This. Let's go!
Huh?
What's going on?
I smell a kiss. What a rich fragrance! How about a taste, Master? Let's go to the next one! I'm getting excited here! You just gotta hit this thing. It can't be. Yep, it's nothing. You wait. Sure hope you got all that down. Oh, don't sound so pitiful! No need to draw this out. You're the culprit behind this case. You murdered 5 master detectives. That's the only explanation. Everyone else is dead. You're the only one who could have done the crime. You were out the whole time. Ridiculous. You're the culprit. You knew it was drugged. That's how you avoided being knocked out. The other detectives were drugged. And you went around killing them all. You're busted. You took the waste coffee and only pretended to drink it. Your deduction is wrong. Other than the 6 on the train, you must have had an accomplice. What good does that testimony even do? Your accomplice just wasn't there when those two checked, but came aboard after that. So what if the windows don't open? While everyone was knocked out, you secretly stopped the train and let you...
So you think this path will lead toward the truth, right?
No idea. This is a labyrinth. It's pretty common to encounter dead ends.
suicide after the crime would mean... After killing the other 4, the culprit killed themselves, right? Is that really the right answer?
The Mystery Labyrinth's roots represent logical deduction. If there's only one route, then it's the only possibility. I think the only option left is the culprit off himself. We just need to find that suicidal pest.
The culprit must be Zilch! The reason is obvious. Zilch is the only one who could have done the crime. He burned the 4 passed-out victims, then set himself on fire, and died from immolation. Why was the knife stuck in the body? Of course I know why. Yeah, it was to knock himself out.
Zilch was trying to trick us. Zilch was like.
I won't let you pass! Enough of your nonsense! I won't let you pass! Enough of your nonsense! You think he swapped with a corpse? It'd be impossible to switch like that! Someone who could replace Zilch would need to be the same size as him! He didn't have a bag that could carry a corpse! It would have been kind of the station! It'd be impossible to get it on board! There was no corpse to replace anyway! I won't let you pass! Enough of your nonsense! You think he swapped with a corpse? It'd be impossible to switch like that! Someone who could replace Zilch would need to be the same size as him! He didn't have a bag that could carry a corpse! It would have been kind of the station! It'd be impossible to get it on board! There was no corpse to replace anyway!
I don't know Slime for. It's just the way the game is. If the game didn't take 8 hours to beat, it wouldn't be at 8 in the morning that I'm streaming. But it does take that long to beat. I can barely hear. There, I'll move it closer. Can you hear me now? Is that better? If the game wasn't nice, close, first,
You set the body in the first car's infirmary.
If the game wasn't 8 hours long, then yeah, I probably wouldn't start it
How is
so
the
early.
corpse?
But it is. That's how we like it. Yeah, I'm sure it is. I just recorded the ones I upload to YouTube, but I can't hear you over there now. If you're here, when there's okay, here's what I'll do. I'll turn the game down a little bit. There you go. Lovely. It's gonna be funny. Am I the first one here? Yeah, you're the first one here. I mean, I was surprised anyone showed up before hour 2, if I'm being honest.
A body can't get from car 1 to car 5.
Fake fans.
The train's halls are quite narrow. The course is heavy enough as it is. Lugging a course through that hallway, you would certainly have noticed. That means your
Fake,
deduction is all wrong.
fake fans don't know how to wake up on wedding
You
days.
can't put the course from car 1 to car 5.
Tisk tisk. And apparently Beach Ruddy's dying today. So that's really sad.
The windows are all locked shut.
I hope he has fun though.
When the train is moving, we know the train never stopped once. If the windows and doors are shut, there's no way to get out while the train is moving. No issues occur during the train's operation.
Honestly, might be a little jealous of him.
Forget the shaking and the blackout. They were nothing but coincidences. The blackout was just a bad contact.
He wakes up at like 3 p.m. though, so he's a lost cause. He'll be here. He could be here for the last hour. A worthy return. He can be here at the end of the game and I'll be like, what is going on? I mean, not that if everyone understands the game by the time I'm done, I'd be surprised. I'm currently like, what is going on? It's okay. You don't need to understand. I mean, it doesn't make too much sense all the time when you do know what's going on.
Master, I don't really get it. What do you mean the first car was cut off?
The shaking happened just before the blackout, right?
I could tell you basically right now, people died. Like 5 or 4 people died, and we gotta figure out who killed him. What's the word? And this is how we figure it out. By throwing swords at a barrel. This is how we figure it out. I don't know how you figure it out, but this is how I figure it out.
So it took twice near the tunnel. Why of it?
I like how all the fights have been Chip and Dale insulting you for a few seconds. Oh, there's a lot more where that came from. That's every fight, for the most part. Except for like the final fight. Oh yeah, and these people, the people in the game have like weird names. This feels like WarioWare Danganronpa. I mean, it's by the same people that made Danganronpa. So yeah, it's gonna feel like Danganronpa.
That was a pretty solid deduction. Very impressive. Of me foreseeing your potential.
It's so strange. It doesn't feel like I'm learning this stuff, more like I'm remembering it. Maybe I was even a high-ranking detective in the WDO.
Now's no time for bragging. You still gotta catch him.
Right.
Their weird names won't perturb us. The main character's the most embraced part. This name, that's so bad.
You know, making the first car look like the fifth was a really big trick to pull off.
That's so bad.
The train cars could disconnect and reconnect so smoothly.
Why did they name them that?
Automatic operating system must have had it programmed before we departed.
Okay.
Even the trick with the
I technically have a break here, so I'm gonna open a drink.
It had to have been done automatically.
well, it'd be easy for Amaterasu. They own the train.
They all became named after songs.
That's what I'm worried about.
Interesting.
Even if I obtain the truth here, won't they just ignore what I say and arrest me anyway?
I keep telling you not to worry about it. As long as you have the truth, the culprit can't escape.
The main character here is named Yuma Coco Head,
Sure of that.
which, I mean, compared to that, honestly, it's not that bad. Apu Coco, my favorite old. I don't even. It's just a legendary Pokemon, I'm pretty sure. These are all like fake Pokemon, nobody talks about them. Because I think everyone forgot they existed.
Let's do this, Master.
I won't let you have the truth. Go away! Give up and scram! Your deduction is wrong! Go away! Don't come near me! Don't come any closer! Stop it! Switching
This game feels like I'm watching Baby Since Review.
imagination!
It's definitely
Here's the solution.
stimulating. Lots of things are going on all the time.
Here I go.
That's nonsense! I burned the plate to disguise it? No, I didn't do that! Stop it! Stop! Go away! Get away from me! Wait! Get away! It just happened to be easily burned! But with it burned, you have no way of knowing what number car it was!
Looks like we need another solution key.
We're almost done with chapter 0. What? Estate wrongfully destroyed? Hans Greenman's. His name is Zilch Alexander. But I think Hans Greenman's better. And now we're gonna kill Hans Greenman. What? Oh. He's a good man. Oh. Why did I do the pictures like this? You fool. Yeah, honestly, this is really bad. Not the run overall, but this section. Oh. Like it's missing pictures. I need to redo this one. The rest of them should be better. And I'm messing up the controls. That's not a great sign. Thankfully, the run is already 100 times than every other run, so I don't see an issue. My goal is just to maybe get under 8 hours. Because if you add up all my IL times, it's possible. Yeah, I'm like 12 minutes faster. IL. Than 8 hours. I think world record's 8:24. You have some willpower to play this game 8 hours. I don't. I don't play it 8 every time. I do level select. And I've never played this game. I've never played this game that much. This is the first time I've done it, and I've only done it because I beat every IL. Or I have every IL level world record except for chapter 5, because when I woke up this morning, the guy that had it that I took it from last night, he took it back. So I'm gonna have to try and take it back from him. War. Well, at least it makes it fun. Makes it fun when you're competing for someone. Gives you a reason to do good. It's like us and I Spy. How beautiful. Yeah, don't tell the I Spy Spooky Mansion community this, but it got a little toxic. So that's why I'm not gonna do another run. Also, the game has some loading variancy issues, and it's just not fun. Yeah. But it's okay. And I don't feel like playing I Spy Funhouse, the game that you found me off of. It's just not a great game. The I Spy community is devastated. I know. They really missed me. They really missed me. I'm sure. Phone screen slippery. This is the longest one in the game, and it used to not be able to skip. Um, these sections. You used to have to like listen to the whole thing and just spam A. At least now you can skip it, so it's only 4 minutes something seconds long instead of 9 whole minutes. That's good. It really is. They like updated the game right before I started playing it. It was like fate. If you skip any cutscenes, you probably won't respect you ever again, or something. So, well, sorry. There's a lot of cutscenes I'm gonna be skipping, so I guess respect's gone. Oh, there we go. We beat it with a Wii steering wheel, blindfold, and paralyzed from the neck down. Oh, I'm sure you did. I'd love to see that. Sounds super entertaining. We're professionals. You really are. Little yokai watch ghost. She does kind of look like a yokai watch ghost. I had no idea they made like 4 games already. Apparently, like, and they remade the first game on Switch, and the 4th game came out on Switch. Cause they never brought it over here. I mean, I never played Yokai Watch. I own the 3DS one, mostly just because I found it for $5 at McKay's or something. Okay, Watch doesn't feel like it has a following. I think it has a bit of a following in Japan. Not here anyway. Oh yeah, it has no following here. I think there was like one uh one YouTuber that I remember played it. I never watched it because I didn't find the game that interesting. Oh, when are we gonna get sub-hour? Chapter 0? Pokemon digital type thing? Or Digimon type thing? Yeah. Except for even more obscure. Aw, am I gonna miss sub-hour? Make me sad. Oh, well I'm not split. Okay, that would have been sub-hour still, but I'm not splitting there. I'm splitting at the do you want to save screen? There we go. Hooray! We beat. I love how I put prologue start, but it's really prologue end, is what that should be. My nose is spontaneously bleeding. Oh my, oh no. That's not good. Oh, what, you want us to? No, thank you. Don't, I'm not in the mood for that right now, if I'm being honest. Fair. Fair enough. Oh, it's skull emoji. Hey, skull emoji. How are you? Why so early? Because the speedrun is 8 hours long. That's why. Getting the
The neon looks magical blurred in the rain. If
True.
it really
Thank
is
you
an
for
illusion of
asking.
rain, I think it'd be the streetlights. I don't have any memories of the
Yeah,
scenery,
but this game is
it
just
still
such
makes
a
me
long run
nostalgic.
that I'd rather do it
Perhaps I'm from a city
now
like this one.
than later.
Or maybe if you formed my mind into a shape, it'd look like this place.
Hey, isn't it weird how it's not flooded, given how it's always raining here?
It looks like they have a good drainage system. See? There's a drain leading to a pipe over there.
That kind of thing creeps me out. Just imagine what would happen if I got sucked in there. Hey! There's a clown in the sewer staring at you!
A clown?
This is just like Cyberpunk. Yeah, it's they're practically the same game.
My colleagues and hired assistants all quit. They said working here as a detective was simply impossible.
So, you've been working as the only detective for the whole city ever since?
It's not like I could change careers. I'm a WDO detective, after all. Clients trust me to do the job. Although, most of my requests involve infidelity or finding lost pets.
What about unsolved mysteries?
I like how they
The
squeal at
peacekeepers get
each
to handle
other,
that.
but
Detectives don't
simultaneously
even get
walk
close.
unaware.
Oh, interesting.
But now, things could be different since you're all here.
Huh? All?
What's this game? It's called Master Detective Archives Rain Code. It's Persona 5. You're right. Yeah, it's Persona 5. How'd you know? No, I hadn't even. I bought Persona 5 on my PS4. Uh, or Royal. Uh, what the I bought it a year, like the day I got it, and then I didn't play it for an entire year, and then I beat the whole thing a year later. I just was not into the game, apparently, and then I just got really into it as soon as I played it a year later. Which you need to be into it, because it's like 120 hours long. I would never speedrun Persona 5. It's like a 12-hour run. Which that's half the day. That's half the day uh, committed to a Persona speedrun. And that's not worth it. Normal pastime activities, you know. Lighting matches, eating chocolate, and betting money. Well, two of those sound pretty normal, honestly. BRB aggro. Okay, skull emoji. He's so quirky.
Sit down right here.
Oh, well, that was a quick call. That's going on my Tumblr board. It's him. It's number 1. The only social media I use is... That's a great one, though.
And the unending rain.
Okay, only 5 more chapters. My drawing got 11 notes on. I'm proud of you.
The faint sound of a
My other one got 2. Ooh, let's go.
Oh, this is looking...
God. Sleepy, yeah. I got basically 8 hours of sleep too. So I don't know why I'm so sleepy.
Come on, let's go! Go, go, go! Zoom! Head up the stairs!
That's good, thank you. Did you get good sleep, Slime Boy and Skull Emoji? Did you get good amounts of time sleeping?
Where could it be? There! That's the hotel!
School's been killing me with that lovely 5:45 alarm, but after being so excited to sleep last night, I stayed up super late lately.
Over there, Master.
I mean, you woke up early. Surprised you woke up. Honestly, surprised you woke up this early. If you slept super late last night. So I got decent. I went to bed early. That's good. But got decent sleep, but it definitely could have been better. Thankfully, I woke in time to watch the GTA modded stream. What are you talking about? This isn't GTA modded. This is actually GTA 6. Yeah, I got a copy of it. I woke up with my parents and brothers going to a hockey game if I would sleep till 9. That's good. The GTA remake, man, it's nothing like it. You're right. They really could have done better. Whew. I didn't want you to hear me sneezing. God bless you. Yeah. It's okay. I turned off the mic for the rest of it. We heard a brief explosion and then silence. Yeah, I just sneezed and then passed out. Instant death. Death by sneezing. I wonder how many people died because they sneezed. I mean, it was probably something else. But it probably wasn't just sneezing. $13. I've been keeping count. I knew you would know the number. It's one of those things I just feel like you would keep track of. I'm gonna make eggs for breakfast. I love eggs. Yeah, make some eggs.
Look at all those rubberneckers.
Socially acceptable baby. I mean, I guess you're right. It does kind of look like baby food. Tamaki Honchi over here. It's gonna be Atomic. It's gonna be Atomic Yanchi for a little bit. He might go away later. He gets paid a lot to be here. No, he does not. Although, you're kind of paying me to be here, so, well, Skull Emoji is. Millions. Eh. Yeah. Do you know what's that? I don't. Aw, that's so sad. Tell it needs to behave itself. You like... Yeah, I like my non-stick pants. That is a true thing. So sorry. I didn't know that was a hot take. Did he say... No, I don't. I don't know who that is. Skull emoji. That's funny. I wasn't listening. It's okay. How the states differ. Uh, I will in about 8 hours. Oh, okay. Best gas station. Oh, it's a gas station.
Now off to the clock tower we go.
So kind of like Bucky's is what it is. And my supple, delicate eyes.
Let's go. Go, go, go. Yep, yep. Use the stairs so you don't get fat. I see a suspicious door.
To be honest,
Wait, you what? You don't know what Bucky's is? we're playing Poke, and you're red, you're blue. We don't have that Pokemon in our version. Oh, okay. So you guys actually don't know what Bucky's? Bucky's is basically Wawa. I'm assuming, but instead, it's just different. But yeah, it's basically. I'm assuming it's basically the same thing. It's a giant gas station with food and stuff. Describe in detail. I've never been to one. I know I'm telling you it's like exactly like it, but I've never been to a Bucky's. But yeah, there's a ton here. But because I've been to a different one. I've been to a different one. It's called something else. But it's basically the same thing as Bucky's. Just like how you don't know, well, we don't know Bucky's. Yeah. But yeah, basically think of them as, like you said, Pokemon Red and Blue. Same thing, bit different. They just have different, they just have different Pokemon. But they're basically the same thing. There's slight differences, but they're basically the same thing. I don't even, who knows, they might even be owned by the same person. I doubt it, though. Do you know Subway? Yes, I know Subway. How have you never been to one? I just don't think we have one here. I do know what Subway is. I've been to a Subway. I'm pretty sure Subway's all over the country, so I own Wawa and Bucky's. I knew it. I knew you were. I knew that was you.
What's up? Find a body or something?
Is that standard? Maybe?
Are you
That sounds right.
If all the peacekeepers wake up, they'll be sure to pay you back for this.
That's how I afford to pay you monthly. Now I want Bucky's. I own the two franchises. That makes sense. Slime Boy, let's go to Bucky's. And I'll bring my Wawa cap. Now you're gonna walk in and they're gonna be like, oh, there's the CEO. He's here. Or not the CEO, I don't know. They'll tear you apart. There's the franchise owner. Walking into a Do you know? No. Okay. Is that like a mattress store? That's what it sounds like to me. I am the CEO, by the way. You hate your own company. I'm sure there's some CEOs that hate their company. Maybe. Maybe because it gets you lots of money. She's just my worst enemy. What are they? Ah. Is another. Oh, okay. But I hate it. Okay. That makes sense. I don't hate my companies. Oh. I hate Okay, makes sense.
If you let them take the lead, you're gonna be out 5 million yen, right? Do you have that kind of money, Master? Or are you gonna go into debt?
So, do you guys have pyramids? Like we have over here? What pyramids? What do you mean pyramids? Yeah, what are you talking about pyramids? Yeah. You have pyramids? Like the old pharaoh tombs. Wow, you got that over there? That's sick. That's awesome. Honestly, I'm a little jealous. All we've got over here is the Leaning Tower of Pisa and the Colosseum. We don't got. That doesn't hold a candle to the pyramids. They usually get torn down for apartments. Why don't they just put the apartments inside the pyramid? That would be so much cooler. I'd rather live in a pyramid. Like, that sounds sick. Like, Mom, can we go live in the pyramid? They usually get Team Skull. Yeah. They're Team Skull. I think you're just proving that this game is just Pokemon Sun and Moon. Which just reminds me that they put Ultra Sun and Moon on the 3DS when the Switch was like already out. So they really should have just put it on the Switch, and people would have probably liked it a lot more.
You can get to the church from Kamasaki District. Time is short.
Let's hurry! You sure you want to take a
Oh
detour?
my god.
Don't you want to sit? Come on, over here! Let's hurry to the church!
If you cut something with their inside smell like I don't know. I mean, depends on where you cut. So probably not. Like, I definitely don't think that's like the norm. Also, what if they just went? So probably not. My guess is no, for the most part, unless you like were specifically looking, or if you were specifically cutting somewhere around there. You're really asking the important questions at 9:34 in the morning.
You'll speak to them all of...
What do you think, Slime? You apparently need more more points of view on this matter. It's 10:35 for me. Get it right. Well, sorry. Sorry, I was getting that. Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot ads. There's gonna be so many ads. I think it's in some places. That, I mean, yeah. Like, I don't know. That's the one I'm debating. I don't know if it would smell like that. There. I feel like it might smell like something else. Yeah, yeah, it would smell like that. I'm pretty sure that's exactly where. It probably, yeah. I mean, I definitely think you're right about that.
Where's the secret club? I smell a mystery. I'm all...
I think butterfly. What? If you, oh. Oh well, maybe don't do that. I don't think I don't think I don't think that's a good idea. Probably shouldn't do that. You know? Also, just a question, but what does a kiss smell like? What does sunshine smell like? What does... I mean, you could probably... If it's just the nature of thing. Oh, okay. Just... Well, what do boys smell like if you cut them open?
You just gotta hit the...
Trucks. Yeah, I'm sure. Yeah, I think you're right. Yeah, I definitely think you're right. What do you... Hmm. You know, I don't know. It's a good question. Ew. I don't know what gray paste is, but it doesn't sound great. Uh-oh. Automod said no. No. Automod said no. Oh, I know why it said no. Because that's bad. Because Slime Boy, you can't say that. Well, you did put not, but also wait. Oh no. Well, I just blocked a term. I know what it blocked though. Ew, Great Face and Toxic Waste is the name of my new album. That's beautiful. Yeah, it's just putting that triggered auto mod and it didn't like it. Just another term to add to the banned list. I don't even know what's banned, if I'm being honest. The
Feels like a jump scare's coming up.
I'm not gonna say what he said, and it's blocked now, so he can't even say it. Pink sauce. You're right. DM. I can tell you how they all died. Chapter 5, the secret is they all just drank pink sauce, and it turned their blood pink. Don't you hate when you turn your blood pink? You think you'd ever do a Minecraft stream with us? Do you have a server? We do. No, don't do it. Well, now I'm getting conflicting messages. It's a trap. I hate Minecraft. Do you not trust me? Speak still. No, but I have Java. Oh, also the stream was kind of because nobody who owns the game got on when it started. I'm just salty I don't have a computer. Aw. Oh, that's so sad. I own it. But I ain't got a computer. That's so sad. I mean, they are pretty expensive to build. At least a good one. Mine is pretty good. It's not amazing, but it's pretty good. It's at least enough to play whatever I want. That's all that matters. If I can play everything at 60 FPS, that's all that matters. And at least 1080p. Maybe I'll get one for Christmas. Maybe. I'll save up. Maybe my family will help me. Yeah. You honestly need it.
I'll find out for you.
I know too many people caught in trying to get a computer grind. Yeah. At least now that I have one, I can upgrade it if I'm not like desperate for one, but if I want to upgrade it, I can. Cause I have like a case. Why can't they make every game on Xbox cross-platform? I don't know. That's a good question. You could always play Fortnite.
Outside the window, could that have anything to do with the locked room?
Fortnite, Fall Guys, Rocket League, Realm Royale, Apex Legends. I'm just listing so many games that you can play. My PC is stuck in an annoying spot where everything is decked out, but the CPU and motherboard are super old, so they're slow everything down.
I wonder what Halara discovered.
You know, I think Halara is just having fun pushing you around.
I do wish I had a different motherboard, I will say that though. And the only reason is because I can't get Windows 11 because of it. There's something it won't let me do because of it. But yeah, replacing those sucks because then it probably makes whatever you have. I was even bought an Xbox Series X for $550 on that computer. I still like it a lot, but it doesn't do as much. I got a PS5. Windows 11 has spy. I don't trust. Oh, well there you go. I like my PS4 because I don't know. But I still play it a lot. That, my Switch, and my PC. I'm too cowardly to switch to Linux though. Linux? I ain't good enough at Linux. Trying to do anything on there for my Steam Deck is like, I don't even know what I'm doing.
Need to hurry back before the chief gets executed.
No, because don't you have to use like command? Also, you need like a virtual machine. Linux is weird. Yeah, because you have to do everything in the command prompt. You also can't play all your Steam games. The PS4 too, but I don't use it.
Laura seems to know who the real culprit is.
My brother
That's
knows it.
incredible.
Come on, where's your competitive spirit? You might be a trainee, but you're still a detective.
2 of our seasons seem terrible. It definitely is an extra hassle. Pretty sure it even gives you more performance. Oh, hello. Another one's here. Someone else showed up. I told you people would start showing up around 10 or 11 your time. Talk about Linux and Windows. Oh, I love Linux. Okay, so you're a Linux user. I use it all the time. I'm a Windows user. We make fun of Linux user, but I'd like to I'd like to use Linux. You just make fun of them because you're jealous. It does run a lot better if you can get past some of the learning bits. It's better. He didn't. Oh, I'm so sorry. I, I like their silent dialogue. Oh yeah.
That's the spirit.
One of them uses French Linux? Why? What is French Linux? Why would you want to use Linux in French? Does the keyboard type in French? I'm kidding, I'm kidding. I mean, it's probably a great way to learn French, though. It only types in American, yeah. That's the problem. We need more French-speaking keyboards. Does he have to translate everything he types? He probably translate it and copy and paste it. He knows French pretty well, but he's not fluent. Okay. I mean, it probably helps that it's in French. Or it probably helps that he knows French. A little bit. I'm bad at French. Yeah, I don't know any French at all. Like, oui. Which, I don't even know what that means. I just know it's a word. And one Sierra. I know some, okay. If I has a phone.
Master.
I tried language, but it did me no good. I don't think I could do a Japanese phone. I wouldn't know what it's saying. That'd be the best language to learn, though. I mean, if you like games. I feel like video games in Japanese is the best language to learn. Because then you can understand so many more video games. Spanish is the most widely spoken, so that's the one I'm most interested in, which makes sense. Honestly. That's definitely the language I recommend learning the most. Yeah, exactly. I like French because I'm cool. Well, you can be cool. Online school's awful. I agree. I didn't learn anything. Like, I definitely did not learn anything. Like, I can pretty confidently say that. I read a lot of books during online. Um, I read. I did not have to read that. I read that the next year because I had to for class. 1984. It is definitely one of the books of all time. People, but I liked it probably because I read it on my own. That probably helps. That probably helps a lot. If you're not having to take tests over it, you probably like the book a bit more. Or write about it. One, two, four, five, six, seven. So 3, 5. 3, 5, 3, 5, 3, 5.
These deductions of yours are unnecessary. It's clear who the culprit is.
3,
The watchmaker was nearby at the time of the crime. The watchmaker was also at the
4,
scene, and he had a hammer for the nails.
5,
In other words, he committed the
6,
crime. After he
7,
committed the crime. Just as you deduced, he created
8,
the locked room and escaped
9.
via the rope ladder.
I just like reading stuff and I always suck. I just like reading things and interpreting them on my own. Class is awful. Probably with like great Gatsby photos for school. I feel like everybody has to read that book. It's like a rite of passage. I think it was okay. Oh, I never had to read that either. I've never read it though. This is true. You watch some class would be cool. Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure. My friend's coming over in an hour, so I'll have to go. It's okay. Don't worry. You've already been here for a while. All of them are. Wow. We gotta do forensic. Ew. Actually, I took that class. It was fine. Is there homework to make a crime scene? No, we had to watch Law and Order. Oh, Law and Order. We had to watch, what's that show? Forensic Files. Honestly, it's pretty interesting. Forensics is kind of fun. There's some boring parts, but it's fun for the most part, I would say. Because we're supposed to watch one that is wrong. Oh, okay. Like has incorrect information. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's true. But why would he want you to watch something that has fake information? That seems counterintuitive to me. Should have taken it then. String. I need to go up in the ranks of math for college. Taking math so you don't have to take math in college. Great idea. Wonderful idea. I did that. Imagine. It's the way I'm gonna drop my second math class. You have 2? I could never. That's awful. I can take it I like math. I hate math, so more power to you.
Your deduction is wrong. Do you have any proof that the corpse was moved? The corpse was fixed in place. It didn't move a millimeter. In fact, that corpse shows no sign it was ever moved.
Huh? What?
Your deduction is wrong. Do you have
Erg.
any proof that the corpse was moved? The corpse was fixed in place. It didn't move a millimeter. In fact, that corpse shows no sign it was ever moved.
I like art more. Well, duh. I'm an English guy, but I hate the class. Me too. Me too. Like, I can write a mean essay, but do I like doing it? No. I like doing it on my own, but the teachers are always nice. Was such a character. That's usually never a good thing. I mean, I guess that could be a good thing or a bad thing. It really just depends. Mine seemed really good, but I only met her once because of online. Ah, yeah. I don't like the... Yeah. It's like... So that makes my... What, do you not like that book? I like the chill ones. Yeah, everybody likes the chill ones. No, it's a bad book. Movie was better. Never seen the movie. I didn't watch the movie. I feel like most people didn't watch the movie. It was inaccurate. Eh, you're right. You have a point. The movie is well acted. That's pretty fun.
How ludicrous. They used the vent.
2,
Utterly impossible.
3,
Think of
4,
what the vent is. Isn't it?
5,
There's no way to reach
6,
it there. Even if the cover was removed. There's
7,
no foothold to use to reach.
8. You don't even make up a thing for the... Yeah, good point. You know what, that's a pretty good point. You don't need to make up a situation. It was already bad enough. I think the situation itself sells. Night? Oh, I feel like I read that. I don't remember. I don't remember what it was about, but I'm pretty sure I read that.
Don't be afraid to roll the dice. You must keep pursuing the truth. Emotions must be discarded to reach a perfect solution through a perfect deduction. Isn't that right?
Yes.
On a different note, you should play Spore. Spore? I don't have Spore. It is a game that interests me though. Looks kind of fun. I don't know if I'd like anything past literally the first part. No, you should play Cyberpunk costs more. I'm not gonna play Cyberpunk. Believe you Spore playthrough? It's worth it. Do you want it? Nope. It's worth every penny. I'll gift you sub if you play Spore. Sure. You know what? Fine, and I'll play Spore. What is it? What is it? Suspicious footprint. Wait, what is it? I was. What is it? It's oh. Okay. There we go. It's only $20 on Steam. $20. Fine. Well, hold off on it. Hold off on it for a little bit. Also, I need to pay more attention. I got really distracted there, and I wasn't sure what was going on. There's a lot of games coming out this year that I gotta get first. You were struck by a yay. 1, 2, 4. 1, 2, 4. Suspicious footprints. 1, 2, 4. What? Suspicious footprints. What? How am I missing it? I need... That's so weird. Do you have my fingerprints? What games? I think I'm getting sick from school. Well, Mario Bros. Wonder. Did you find my fingerprints? I did find your fingerprints. It's Mario Bros. Wonder, the Mario RPG remake. Persona 5 Tactica. Help Wanted 2 if it comes out. I will definitely stream that. I will definitely stream that. If it comes out on Steam. If it doesn't, I'll just be sad. Because I loved Help Wanted. It was so fun. We gotta spell death. What would Help Wanted to even look like, considering it was the remake of previous? Well, I know it's gonna have sister location in it, because the trailer has you on the sister location elevator. So they may just have like that entire game remade in it, like how they had a FNAF 1 and through 3 completely remade. Maybe, because I mean, they had barely any sister location, barely any. There was like no FNAF 6 representation at all. Obviously, Security Breach is out now. They could add stuff from that. FNAF 4 is. FNAF 4, the only thing about FNAF 4 is that they did already have kind of FNAF 4 in the form of the Night Terrors. So it is kind of already in there. Yeah, FNAF 2 is my favorite. Hi, I want to offer promotion of your channel videos. Oh. Oh no. What am I gonna do? How do I? Time to ban. Bye.
I agree.
Womp womp. Womp womp. Yeah, he had great deals free. That's awesome. You should buy that. It's totally not a scam. Yeah, you're right. I already bought it. Free Wi-Fi anywhere you go. You're right. I literally just bought it. Just bought it right now. Stream immediately goes down. Or it turns into one of those like Elon Musk Tesla streams.
Why accuse me of being the culprit? I was just first on the scene. Why didn't you guys copycat criminal? It could have all been the mailman. The cause of death was just different each time, yeah? And even if there was a copycat criminal, why is it me? The servant could be the copycat. The nurse could be the copycat. Anyone could have done it.
He was always suspicious, but because the real mailman was someone else, I didn't connect the dots. He was fascinated by the mailman, and by studying him, he eventually than anyone else.
Oh, we're almost done with chapter 1. Just chapter 2, 3, 4, 5. Just 4 more chapters to go after this one. Oh man.
Truth is right there. My radar is banging like crazy.
Banging?
Oh, the misery. For real. That's why I like IL runs better. It's much less time I have to put in. care about Starfield? No, I don't.
Let's do this, Master.
I know the big thing with Starfield is that I know if you, I've been told that if you don't like the base Bethesda formula, you won't like it, which I don't really care for the base Bethesda formula, so why would I like the game? You hate Starfield because you never played Bethesda. I have. I've played Fallout 4, I've played I've played Fallout 3. And I've played Skyrim. Because everybody's played Skyrim. Oh. Oh, okay. Don't worry. You gotta play you gotta play at least Skyrim. Have you played New Vegas? I haven't, but I've heard that's the best one. I like that one in Fallout 4. I don't jive with Bethesda much. Not me either. It's not my company. It's not my favorite. I haven't finished Skyrim, but I like what I played. I'll play it when oh, okay. Okay, I need focus on here. Bent nails on page 3. Eyeless doll on page 4. That's the bottom one. Rawr. Um, okay. Now we get a little bit of a break while we wait for this to do its thing.
Step right up, step right up.
Oh, it's not going to be cross-platform? Why not? I like Dark Souls. My problem is I think I'd get mad because I kept dying in Dark Souls. So I'd just be mad the entire time I was playing it, which is not good. Dark Souls 1 best. I've never played any of them, but what's your favorite Dark Souls game? Okay, but would you count Elden Ring as a Dark Souls game? I mean, I know they're not the same game, but it's like very similar. Elden Ring is like Dark Souls gameplay wise, but the bosses and tone feel rather different. Yeah. Okay, yeah. I'd agree with that. I haven't played that game either, but Elden Ring feels very different. I mean, it's pretty different. It's a lot different, actually. Dark Souls is all depressing and decrepit, and Elden Ring feels more like a storybook. Oh, I keep forgetting to split there. They're all 50% off right now. If I was gonna do it, I'd probably play it on PS5. But I have too many games on my backlog.
Where is...
Everyone uses controller, keyboard players are masochists. Well, you don't have that direction. You don't have that directional movement that you get with the controller. They're all permanently 50% off for Xbox physical version except Elden Ring and but I think it's worth giving a shot. I really didn't like Dark Souls when I first played. By the time I finished my first one, I was puzzled. I got Dark Souls 3 for $20 each. I know they go on sale for very regularly, so I might. We'll see. On PC, they never go on sale. It's miserable. Yo, good luck. Thank you. Thank you so much. Wow. Come on, slime boy. No bad luck. Good looks. No. Hi, boy. I swear that baseball kind of looks like a shot put ball. How's the run going right now? Pretty good. I mean, I've made mistakes, but oh wait, I'm not doing it yet. I've definitely made mistakes, but nothing like huge where I was like, oh man, that's so bad. It's these parts, like the having to spam through that, I keep forgetting. A whole, yep, a whole hour, you're right. Ignore them, ignore them, ignore them. They don't know what they're talking about. But it's going pretty good. No huge mess ups. I've made mistakes, but it, I knew I was gonna make mistakes. It's early, and I have to do all of them in a row. And I haven't played. I hadn't played Chapter 0 in like 2 weeks. I'm number one. I'm sure you are.
I wonder what happened to Chief Yako.
Now, but I'm getting at my sleepiness. I'm waking up. So hopefully I'll start playing better.
One.
My brothers are home. I'm gonna go. Okay. Bye bye, skull emoji. I mean, you've still got like five-ish, a little over 5 hours left. So I wouldn't be surprised.
Don't slack off.
I used to be number one.
All these missed spots.
There's another one, Master.
For a short time. It was when you could always take it back. You could always try and take it back. I could honestly, but college felt that is so. I felt that so bad. There, yeah, that makes sense. Now I really like this game right now, and I don't have anything else I need to be playing right now. Trying to remember this chapter. I hate to say, but I feel like I'll only be doing this chapter for a little bit long, or this game for a little bit longer, because I've got stuff. I got other stuff I want to play. Not like speedrun. I forgot. Okay, I gotta stop looking at chat. I knew that would be my downfall. But there was no way I was gonna record for 8 hours in silence. That just sounded miserable, so I needed something to look at and talk to. Understandable, that's pretty much how I start speedrunning now, so. I'm off to shower. Good luck with winning run though. Thank you, Slime Boy. If I'm picking this game back up to speedrun, I'm probably gonna focus ILs and RDMs. Then maybe grind down any percent afterwards. ILs is fun. I recommend ILs. I really do. I think ILs are really fun. I think everyone should do ILs. I could never grind this game like any percent. It's too long. I don't have time to grind any percent. So this honestly might be my only any percent run. We'll see though. We'll see. But I'm definitely after this I'm definitely going to do ILs. I want to get my because I think yeah, VGM took back the Chapter 5 record this morning. Well, when I woke up. So I definitely want to try and take that back. I really hope, I really hope that the 480p thing is just like a fluke. And that we don't have to play this game in 480p. It's gonna make me really sad.
Where did Desuhiko go? Maybe I should ask around and see if anyone's seen
I would
him.
find it funny to begin, but
Into an all-girls school that badly?
that just get annoying. Yeah.
If you came running to me once in a while.
It would just get, like, at the beginning it'd be funny, and then it would just be annoying. Having to watch a run in 480p also, well, the run wouldn't be in 480p, but it would look. Hey, but if it saves like, if it was able to save like so much time, I'd switch in a heartbeat. But 6 seconds, one, it's not that much,
Now that I found this
so
out,
it could just be
what's
better
left to
gameplay.
do for Etheria Academy?
He could have just played better. 6 seconds isn't that much difference. The only reason I'm really streaming this is because I didn't want to have or there's definitely not enough space on my computer for 8 hours of, well actually there might be, but still 8 hours of video is awful.
Follow me, Yuma.
There's no way I could store that on this thing. Meanwhile, I still have to delete some failed runs of mine, so I never really worry about storage. This chapter makes me so sad. I don't know why. I genuinely don't know why. I don't get sad. Like, I don't get sad when I watch Yako die. I don't get sad at the end. But I get sad at this chapter. At the end of this chapter, it just makes me sad. But yeah, my first video was for origami king. That's a fun game. Which 80% is like 7 hours. Yeah, it's long. So I was just like, I know, I can sit down and run this game. Is there any like skips in that game? No, no groundbreaking ones, but they're like 2 minute skips with a 10. Well, a 10-minute one's still pretty good. That's pretty big. I mean, not in like, not in comparison to like a 7-hour run, but like that's still pretty big in like the grand scheme of things. Wish a skip could be found in this game, but I highly doubt it. The only skip I could maybe... I would skip the whole ninja track. Oh, well, that's good. No, but something kind of skip in this game, it'd probably just be to clip through a building, so you don't have to walk, so you can walk through it instead of around it. That's the only thing I could think of, because the game is so uh, so linear. Maybe you could like skip the section where you're in the lab or with the head of the resistance when you're like following them, because the triggers for the cutscenes are they're there. They don't. It doesn't matter if you're ahead or behind them, or I guess even so. If you could get out of bounds, you could probably hit those without having to talk to them. But I highly doubt that you can get out of bounds in this game. I don't know. I feel like it's a. I mean, I wouldn't say. I definitely wouldn't say. I wouldn't say it's the most stable game of all time. Definitely not. But it's not a complete buggy mess. Just the textures and how long the game takes to load. Some of these cutscenes I wish you could skip. This is one of them. Because you can skip all the death ones, but you can't skip this. And it's so long. No, Karen, don't drink the poison. I think this run will put me like over 50 hours put into the game. My casual play was already like 40 hours. Well, I'd played this with my friend. My friend had bought it first. And, so I watched him. So I basically just watched him play it for my first playthrough, and that was like 30 something hours. Um, then I was like, well, I want to speedrun it. So then I bought it for myself, and that's that. Well, also because I wanted to play the DLC. No, I bought it physically first, and then then I bought it digitally because I was like, I'm losing time. Because I hate the load times in this stupid game. Because on cartridge it varies drastically. It's putting. Oh, that's so sad. Because that's an hour? An hour by putting the text in Chinese? That's insane. I'm surprised it. Yeah, there's a lot of scrolling text. Oh. Well, I mean, in this game, I bet you Japanese loses. We haven't tested the rest of the chapters, but I bet it loses you at least 30 minutes.
So these don't suit my palate.
Because even in just chapter 0, I had lost like 3-ish minutes to Japanese text. That's just chapter 0. Which is insane. Nope, but there's only 2 language options right now, so. I haven't played the DLC yet, but I'm probably going to play. I'm gonna play the DLC, but I haven't played it at all, so I don't even know what it is. So I'm gonna play through it like normally first, and then I'll run it if it's fun. I still need to pick up the DLC. Well, right now there's only the Tetsuhiko chapter in the on the speedrun.com page. So I'm hoping somebody will add the Fubuki one because it's out now. But I haven't even done the DLC runs yet, so it doesn't really matter.
A perverted cross-dressing detective appears. The pervert detective's roaming around. It's cool how you go through this areas, different schoolgirls to gather evidence. I love this. This is actually my favorite chapter in the entire game. I just think it's really good. I think because my problem with the Nailman chapter is that I don't care. I don't care about any of the characters in the Nailman. I don't care about the Worshipper. I don't care about the Priest. And the chapter 3 is the worst. I don't know why they keep making bad chapter 3s. They literally can't make a good chapter 3 for their lives. Because the Resistance is definitely the worst. You don't even do much. Like, the entire chapter, you're just doing quick time events. No one cares about the Resistance. They're not alive. They're not alive long enough to care about them. Their story. They don't really have what the criminal is just
He just wanted money, so he blew up a bank. Which is kind of lame. But yeah, that's my least favorite. Chapter 2 is my favorite. And then Chapter 5 keeps... Personally, I find it's a fun change of pace to constantly be on the run while defusing bombs. I like the premise of Chapter 5. But I agree that actually... My biggest problem with Chapter... Yeah. The resistance is not great. I just think they lack. They lack a lot of what, like, everything else. And obviously Chapter 4 is pretty good. It's got the whole feels thing with Yako. Even though it was so obvious that he was the killer. I just didn't know how he did it. Because I thought, oh, he didn't want to die. And then I was like, oh, wait, that was his whole point. He did want to die. Personally, Chapter 5 is probably my favorite. Also, the final boss music, so good. And I like the mystery labyrinth music. My biggest thing was, originally, I couldn't decide how I felt about everyone being a homunculus. At first, I hated it. I was like, this is stupid. All my favorite characters are actually fake people. But then, I don't know, it's grown on me more. I think it's better. It doesn't make me... shocked me, though. I did not think that's where the game was going. I mean, how could you just be like, oh yeah, everyone's gonna be fake people. The people are actually the homunculus. It's just insane. Now, it was kind of like how I didn't like V3's ending. Like, everyone just killed each other for basically no reason. And Kaede's my favorite character, and she died for no reason. I mean, she died for a reason, but it made me mad. It made me mad to find out that Samugi's the actual killer. I'm here for the insanity. I wasn't supposed to go in here. I'm aware of that. It's okay, though. I wasn't supposed to talk to her either. It's okay, we'll ignore her for now. Actually, no, we'll talk to her. Why not? We'll have to go back in there, but it's okay. I hate how you have to look at the gun alternate. Exactly. It wasn't even used in the case. It's the most pointless object in the entire case. And it makes me a little angry how important they try and make it seem. It's like the umbrella in chapter 3. It's like, ah, the umbrella. Maybe it's a clue. But it's just an umbrella that was left on the roof.
If we... Maybe...
Hey, it's me, Goku. I I was like, why? I was really confused the first time I saw that. I was like, why? Why Goku? Mystery Labyrinth time. This is the Mystery Labyrinth where you can't skip any of the dialogue in the hallway. Yay. I love this one so much. I still have to get good with the mystery labyrinths. I'm not used to fast forwarding RDMs at all. It's really not that bad. The only ones that are like really like I would say chapter 4s are pretty hard. Chapter 5s aren't even that bad, I would say. I mean, because there's so little in chapter 5. Chapter 4 I also recommend using the I don't know if it's like slower or not, but I haven't seen a lot of people use whatever his name's ability, the Vivia's ability during the reasoning death matches. So that's what I did in my run, and I had a lot more health at the end of the.
What are you doing?
What are you doing? Just you know, stopping time. Oh boy.
Master.
I hate Tetsuhiko's little like finger thing he does. I hate it. It's so creepy and weird. I feel that for his character in general. He is just creepy and weird. But they always have to put that creepy weird character in the game. I don't know. If they make a game without it, then they just can't do it.
You're in the way. You're a detective? How foolish. Get my way and you'll be executed. You dare defy me? It's clear who the culprit is.
Chemistry lab poison.
The truth is already apparent. The culprit must be Kurumi. Prior to the performance, she switched the wine with the juice. At that moment, she mixed in the poison
poison vial. How? How? Just how?
So, we're gonna solve the mystery of how was the poison mixed into the glass. Actually, I was thinking about that. Maybe it's wrong to think the poison was in the glass itself.
Yeah, the peacekeeper said the same thing.
The poison was only found on the victim's glass.
Oh, right! If that's the case, it narrows down the possibilities for how by a lot.
But don't let your guard down. Unriddling a mystery labyrinth is never so simple.
So
I love how you
the
can
trick is
buffer
actually set up
QTs.
during the
Yes.
performance.
I didn't know that
Poison's
until I
effect
started
for 30
running
minutes.
chapter
The duo
2.
of Poison's cup
'Cause I was
shot
too
started
scared to.
45 minutes into the play. Which means the only way the poison could be used
So
is during the
technically,
performance.
I can technically
That
save
glass
time
was
on
stage
those
the whole time, wasn't it?
in my other runs.
True, the set was fixed an hour before the play, and the glasses were already set on the shelf by then.
So the culprit slipped the poison in while everyone was watching.
I just tried it one day on God Shinigami section. I was like, oh wow, that's fast. Oh, you can do it on the God Shinigami sections too? Well, I didn't even know that. Well, there you go. I just learned something new. Well, that makes those much better. Okay. That'd be so nice. Two six, 2-6. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
She had a chance to add the poison herself. She knows to the shelf and her bag was the cotton and the almonds. She added the poison from her pocket.
Cry, cry, cry. No.
It is possible.
No.
You could mix in the poison in a matter of seconds.
No. So sad.
She had a chance to add the poison herself. She knows to the shelf and her bag was the cotton and the almonds.
You can barely hit it here. I'm not gonna go for it again. No point. That's a sad one.
What if I use my disguise to get new information out of the three of them?
It's no use. I already did that during the investigation.
Oh, you did, huh?
But your disguise ability is incredible. It's like I was a completely different person. Makeup is one thing, but my voice and stature match too.
I use a voice changer to synthesize a new voice. If I've heard it even once, I can easily set it up. I use tape to make your body appear thinner, or add padding for the opposite effect. Height can be adjusted by messing with your joints, up to a certain point. But there are limits, given how it strains the body.
The more you explain it, the more it sounds like you could commit a lot of crimes pretty easily.
If I'm being honest, I must resist my urges every single day. It's a daily battle to tame the monster inside me.
Desuhiko, that sounds more weird than cool.
That's my favorite line in like the whole game. Desuhiko, that sounds more weird than cool.
So, our goal here is to answer the question, how was the poison brought to the theater hall? Speaking of, where did the poison used in the murder come from?
The chemistry lab in the school. It's a highly toxic experimental chemical.
Why not just take it from the chem lab and keep it hidden in your clothes or something?
The chemicals bottle was huge, so it's difficult to carry around in secret.
Then they must have swapped the containers and brought it to the theater. That's gotta be it.
It's just gotta be. What was used to transport the poison?
At least we now know how the poison was brought in. The culprit used a paintbrush from the chemistry lab and directly applied the chemical onto the backup glass.
Yeah, if it's the same kind of glass as the prop on stage, it could be brought into the theater without suspicion.
But the chemical is only lethal for 30 minutes, right? Even if it was prepared before the performance, it takes about 45 minutes before the Duel of Poison Cup scene. That's way too late!
Right, so how about that, Yuma?
How
Hang
about
on.
that,
There
Yuma?
is one person who could have brought the poison in before it expired.
Hey, you can't get away that easy! My master loves hunting down prey on the run!
Not a dog!
As a production assistant, Yoshiko always had a bag with her. In it, she carried the glass with poison brushed on.
I think it's funny that I have someone on Switch named Amaterasu. And they were my friend on Switch way before this game even came out.
I'll be direct with you. Only you could have brought the poison. Let's go! No, no, no! Yoshiko took the poison glass. And pushed out the glass on the shelf. Secretly in the back.
All this is making me scared of women. I wish Shinigami would comfort me.
Oh, but I'm committed to Master.
Oh, damn it! I should give up my memories and sign a pact with the Death God too, then! Quick, Yuma! Punch me in the back of the head as hard as possible!
Let's not.
Zoom. Ah, the game in record time. You're right.
Jeez. Everywhere we go is mega creepy.
You're right, I
Is there
did it.
somewhere we can take a break?
Rest wherever you want. In fact, you can rest for all of eternity.
If it makes you feel better, I'm on page 7 of 14 of my guide.
Poison in it. The glasses were passed around on stage after all.
So, we're about halfway done.
Would you mind telling me the sequence of events that happened when the glasses were shuffled? It's no fair otherwise.
A lot of this game is walking through halls, I've noticed. Yeah.
The Duel of Poison's cup scene began around 45
Yeah, you're right.
minutes into the performance. At the start, the
That's pretty
victim,
accurate.
Cotton, brought the glasses and bottle from the shelf that's on the set. Cotton then took out the poison vial from her pocket and poured it into one of the glasses. But the vial was just a prop. It didn't have any real poison in it. After that, the glasses were shuffled.
Small cartoon dropping sound. Yeah.
Hey, are you sure that only the glass Cotton took had poison in it? Isn't it possible both of them were poisoned?
Warren drank from the other glass and didn't die. That has to mean only Cotton's glass had the poison.
Then how did the culprit get Cotton to pick the glass with the poison? Well, maybe the culprit wasn't after Cotton specifically. They didn't care who wound up drinking the poison.
I'm not sure about that. I think Cotton absolutely was the target.
Anyway, the two glasses got shuffled, right? So the odds were 50-50. Maybe she just relied on luck. If she hit her target, perfect. If not, who cares?
I doubt it.
But it's impossible to get the victim to pick a specific glass after shuffling them.
Okay, but why did she...
Why did the culprit even do
Why
this?
did...
It's
Why was she,
way too
like,
much trouble to
pick
plot
this
the
one?
murder in the middle of a performance.
If I was Karin, I'd pick the other one.
Maybe there's a reason why it had to be done during the play.
I'd be like, they all told me to pick this glass, I'm gonna pick the other one just to spite them. Rebellious. Exactly. Honestly, it was tempted to say, okay, but what if Karin picked the other one when the fucking cutscene played? Well, I mean, I get why she picked. I get why she picked the cup. But why would you listen to her? Why would you listen to Karane? There's no reason to. She's not the director. She can't tell you what to do. Also, like, you know they don't like you. You have to know they don't like you. I mean, they basically know that you killed their best friend. Oh, looks like none of them murdered.
That sword sure is sharp, Yuma. Can you cut through anything with it?
The solution blade is effective on anything inside the mystery labyrinth. Anger Master, and he'll cut you in half.
Don't do it, Yuma! You and I are pals, aren't we? My man! I'd never do anything like that.
I'd never do
I know
anything like that.
I just had a gut reaction to what she said, you know?
I'd be.
You could have threatened him into becoming Master's loyal slave.
I kind of would have been okay if Yuma cut Tetsuhiko in half. Normal thing to say. That'd be great.
Anyway, we have to.
Honestly, was hoping Chapter 30 would have Yuma feel a lot better. He doesn't. Honestly, if anything, I felt better about killing criminals in Chapter 3. Even if Yuma didn't. I didn't care about him. He deserved it. That's my other thing, is that the Chapter 3 criminal does, like, all of, like, even the Chapter 2 ones, they have a connection to Amaterasu, because their daughters go to the school and they're probably giving a lot of money.
Yes, but more importantly, she was next in line to be starred with the
But
She was
in Chapter
considered to be
3,
the best actress
how
among the
is
club's current members.
how is this
So the
guy in the
girl was
Resistance
envious. She was so
exploding a
clever.
bank helpful
Failed Cotton so they could become
to
star
the
instead.
Peacekeepers?
No,
I don't
think
understand
it's
that.
simple. Hey,
Besides the fact that they just want Yuma gone.
6 months ago, the leading member of the theater club also died in a separate case. Top actresses dying one after another? Is their club cursed or something? The name of the student who died was Aiko. Her death was ruled a suicide by jumping off the school, but Kurumi doubted that was the case. Kurumi, huh? She's alright. Alright? Anyway,
All
it's a
right.
coincidence for people to die in such quick succession. This case may have been triggered by Aiko's death.
So if we find the truth behind Aiko's death, maybe we can figure out the motive in this case.
Truth behind Aiko's death.
The spinning hall is really cool. Yeah, it is. I like it.
I can tell Aiko's death wasn't a suicide from the evidence photos. But do you have evidence that Karen did it?
If Aiko didn't die from jumping, Kaden's testimony makes her highly suspicious. She said she heard something fall and went to inspect it. I get it. Hearing a sound that never
No
happened
way.
means she's obviously lying. Kaden lied. And the reason why she lied? She made it appear like Aiko jumped. If that's the case, then the one who...
Yay, another Shinigami puzzle. I hate the barrel stuff. If I can remove one thing from the game, it'd be ghosts. But if I could remove two things from the game, it'd be the barrels and the ghosts. No. I don't understand what's happening with the barrel. Honestly, me either. We're spelling out a word, but you can't. I don't know why they did it like this. It's honestly really bad. I hate it. Like, why is that the beach and the barrel with lasers? Yeah, that's I don't know either. Nah, what don't you get about teleporting to a beach episode? I guess good point. I guess that's a good point. While trying to figure out who murdered people. Isn't it the Yokai Watch comes? You might have something.
Yoshiko sat on the right edge of the front row close to the wings.
Now I'm gonna become a Yokai Watch speedrunner. Just kidding. I only own one Yokai Watch game. And the rest of them are like hundreds of dollars. Or exclusive to Japan. Really? No, not really. I played and enjoyed Yokai Watch 1 a lot. Well, that's what region exclusives do.
End this, Master.
Well, you can play the remake on Switch. It's all in Japanese, but there is a remake on Switch. I got mad at trains. I don't even know what that means. I've never played Yokai Watch in my life. I just know they have two of them. It's like fleshy souls and bony spirits. Or did I get that mixed up? Well, it can't be fleshy bones. That doesn't make sense. I think it's... Yeah, no, you're right, okay. I don't even know what those names mean either. Like, what does that even mean? I played the first Yokai Watch when I was wee as well. Yeah, that was nice. So I stopped.
Let's do this, Master.
I'm gonna try out this holding the button thing. Yep, it works. I love it. Love that. It is amazing. But how do you go everywhere is based on a train system where you typically have to wait like 2 minutes to get... That's annoying. It especially gets annoying when you don't know where to go. Oh no.
Stop telling lies. Leave me alone.
Just kidding. What do you mean? What specifically about it makes you say that? At this moment. I cannot read any coherence out of what I've seen so far. Yeah. Accurate. No, there's no way you could understand what... There's no way you could understand what's happening unless you just played the game yourself. Deduction denouement time. This one also has the saddest music. It's not gonna make me cry. It's not gonna make me cry. It's not gonna make me cry. I'm just saying that now. Definitely not. I don't even know why. It's that music. I'm pretty sure I'm just traumatized from that music. Two, three, four, five, six, seven. Chemistry lab. Hooray!
Step right up. Step right up.
I forget you can skip there. Okay, but why would she leave her shoes on the roof? I get it. I get that. That's one of my correct. Yeah, but why would you? But why, if you were, why did Clark? Yeah, exactly. It's just, her motive is just they had a disagreement, so she just killed her, which is insane. Normal, yeah. That's what I'm saying. Normal. That's normal. Also, this one flashes for some reason. It'll just flash it sometimes. It's weird. No, but like, I don't want to say it like this, but if you were going to, I don't know, jump off of a building, would you put your shoes on the roof? Just take them off, put them on the roof, and then go? I don't know. I don't think so. Not this song. This song makes me think of horrible things. It's a Japan. Yeah. It's making me sad. It's making me sad. I hate this chapter. Oh my gosh. I've seen this like 1,000. I've seen this like 5 times at this point, and it still makes me tear up. It makes me sad. Gosh. It's not even over. It's just gonna get worse. It's so sad. I know this music. It's this music, because this is the same music Kaede plays in V3 when she dies. I genuinely was not expecting Kaede to die. I know this we're talking. This is completely different. Oh, split. I know it's a completely different game, but I genuinely did not think she was gonna die, because she got advertised so much in that game. I was like, finally, I get to play a Danganronpa game with a female protagonist. Then they immediately kill her in the first chapter, and I got really sad. Because I was like, oh, I can get, because like Danganronpa, the thing is, don't get connected to any of the characters. That's not a third person. Let's go. Ultra Despair Girls. That is, I platinumed all the Danganronpa games except for Summer. Because I that was my least favorite part from V3 is having to do all the characters in the thing. V3 was fine. Or not V3. I liked V3. Ultra Despair Girls was fine. I mean, it wasn't great. In my opinion. But I didn't hate it. I still have really only seen the first and last parts of the game. I mean, that's honestly all you need to watch, if I'm being honest. The end was pretty cool. I liked the end. I was like, wow, I really like the ending of this game. The rest of it, I don't really care for. Chapter 3 is awful. I mean, no shocker. Shocker. I hate Chapter 3 of... But it's not just bad, it's just uncomfy, too. It's... I hate it. It's just gross. That's why I don't recommend people I wouldn't say people buy the game just for that. Oh yeah, and that. Yeah, that. Yeah, that's that. Ugh. What are you looking at? What are you looking at, Yuma? What are you looking at? She knows about. I can't remember what she said. Did she say homunculus? Are we there yet? Oh yeah, we are. We're here. We're here. The homunculus. We're there. We're putting a pin in homunculus. Nah, imagine if the government turned us all into homunculi and we didn't know it. What if we are all homunculus? That'd be pretty crazy. It would be. It really would be. I can't remember who I'm supposed to talk to, if I'm being honest. Is it Vivia? No. That's chapter 3. Oh, no. I forgot we're all gonna drown. Oh, in Makoto. We're in his apartment. That's right. I remember. Then he has this weird dream. I genuinely still don't know what this means. Oh, wait. Never mind. I forgot. Yomi has to turn his GF into a box. Or something. Yeah, we have to establish that first. And then he just bumps his fist in the air. It's like, yeah, I did it. He's so proud of himself. Then we have the weird dream where Yuma sees number 1 with the Book of Death. Which still doesn't make sense to me. For obvious reasons. Yeah, maybe that's Ramen Yuma. Oh, yay, we're halfway through. I honestly do think they need to add, like, it's really funny when people think that someone would have to be important with eyes to bear the name Yuma
Someone's
Coco
dreaming
had.
on the street corner.
No, that's what I was like, Yuma Coco Head. That is the wildest name I've ever heard. No, I was like, I have to like the name. Here's what I'll say: the names in this game are awful. Like, not all of them, but some of the names in this game are bad. Like, not even their names, but their last names.
Where should I hide? I need to hide.
I don't mind most of them, if I'm being real. Like, I don't know. The funniest name in the entire game to me is Aphex Logan. That is I don't know why that is so funny to me, but that it just is. But I hate how the main protagonist's name is Yuma Coco. I agree with that. What's one else? Fubuki Clockford. Clockford has grown on me. Desuhiko Thunderbolt is still stupid to me. Thunderbolt being someone's last name. And you got Martina Electro. No, and Yomi Hellsmile. I'm even fine with Thunderbolt. Okay. But Hellsmile? Yomi Hellsmile. That's his, I can't with that one. That one's bad. Honestly, insane how Makoto asked is #1 in town as well at this point. Yeah. Yeah, what? I forgot he says that. Also, why did these guys just start dancing?
Who's that? And why did they run when they saw
I love
me?
how these random people just start dancing for some reason.
Like you're gonna figure it out by standing around here thinking about it.
Just a bit of a troll.
Should you be worried about Buzzhead and the others?
That's right. I have to.
He knows exactly what he's doing. No, my first theory was like #1 was like Makoto's son or something. I was like, what is happening? It's like Daddy Makoto, and I was like, wait, or maybe he's dad, because he's so old. No, I knew #1 was something. #1 had to be more important to the plot than just some old dude. Makoto, I mean, things would go a lot faster if he were here. No, she literally knows. She knows he's #1. Yay, it's a character that I don't care about.
Is it really okay to follow him?
Our dream is to change Doya District scenery. We want to help the poor smile again. We call ourselves the Resistance, but it would be better for everyone if things can get resolved without a fight. I doubt the Peacekeepers feel the same way, though. They're always striving to crush us. That's why we armed ourselves.
I love how Kokichi's voice actor
We don't
is
know when this fight will end.
The really ugly dude.
Smile when it
I
does.
can't remember his name.
We may not have the answers.
The dude that's afraid of water.
We have to keep fighting. We were born and raised here after all.
Our goals and aspirations differ, but we're kind of like friends in that regard.
Master, you're a professional loner, so you don't need any friends.
What's a professional loner?
Tell him his son's in trouble. Wait, does he actually say his son? Does he actually say that? I don't... He does? Oh. That's why I thought he was his son. That's so weird. I completely forgot about that scene. If I'm being... By the time I finished the game. I was like, what? No, They really don't want you to think that he's like... Yuma. But I mean... when you actually think about it, whose face could be under there? That, like...
Anyway,
makes any sense. No, I hate you. There we go. I was just playing to see other people play it, and then I saw that, and I was wrong.
Hey, maybe you can hear them.
Uh-oh. He's gonna murder me.
Master, hurry up and run!
What do you think I'm doing? No, I was really sad that this chapter was
There has to be some place I can escape to.
kind of lame, in my opinion. Because I really like Fubuki as a character. I thought her character was funny. She also has Haru from Persona 5's voice actors. And I liked that too, but... She does have one of the best lines. The servants all called me dummy thick behind my back.
I'm so glad you liked it.
It's so funny. She also has, I'm so naive when she thinks she's so It's so great. It's so funny. Um,
I wonder what kind of murders are happening.
let's see. I need to scroll down. Oh, time to go plant cameras everywhere. I love planting cameras.
That way? Or maybe this way?
Those cameras are just so high tech. They are. No, before I knew, I was like, these cameras can't see anything. Why are we? This is like the worst spot ever. You couldn't find a better spot to place the camera? Then I was like, oh, that makes more sense.
Where is that phone booth Sir Vaughn was talking about? There are a lot of busy-looking people in Marunamon District.
Master, you might have forgotten because of your amnesia, but this is what people look like when they're working. You owe them and me an apology for that careless remark.
Why do I have to apologize to you?
Hey, isn't that a phone booth?
Let's ask these people if they know about Chief Yako and the others. I need to gather a little more information. Let's hear what other people have to say.
Maybe you should throw some more questions out there.
I genuinely didn't know where I was supposed to go. If I'm being completely honest. Womp womp. I was like, what? I'm supposed to go to Ginma. Oh, what? There we go. Wow, wow. Okay. Hi, Fubuki. I love how she just casually picks up either working there or just dressing them apart and nobody there questions why she's working for them. Yeah. I guess they just don't care. Like, how do you even get yourself in that situation?
Let's wait under the overhang for Zervan to get in touch.
Here we go. Last camera.
Let's end it quick.
That explosion just now, where did it take place?
I think it was the phone booth. I know where that is, so follow me.
I smell a case.
Anyways, I'm gonna go for now. Good idea. I'll see ya. Probably will be here by the end of the run. Okay. Bye.
If I can just talk to Shachi, he would understand. This ridiculous plan has to be stopped.
Master, you are so naive. You were set up.
I'm sure Shachi had his reasons.
This is why people keep taking advantage of you. Wow! You must be quite famous to be shown on such a big screen, Yuma.
It's not like I wanted to be a wanted criminal. What the heck is going on here?
Sneaking around like this is the essence of adventure. I am all fired up, Yuma.
Really? I'm terrified about being discovered.
full of lead.
It looks like the Peacekeepers have forced. not the ocean, so I doubt it.
We better avoid bumping into the stuff drifting by. Otherwise, we might capsize.
I know, we have no idea if this boat is sturdy or not. That must be the power plant.
By the way, Yuma, why were they accusing you of being the culprit?
Oh yeah, Fubuki, you don't remember the case. There was a murder, and I'm a suspect.
There's no way the Warrior of Light can be a murderer.
I was seen under incriminating circumstances. Not only was I a suspected terrorist, but I was also spotted next to a corpse on the roof of a building.
Was there no one else on the roof?
No one. There was nowhere to hide up there, and no other exits.
Well, that does sound awfully suspicious, Yuma. Things would go much easier if you just confess.
I told you I didn't do it!
I knew it! This case had to be a homicide. If it was a homicide, someone else had to have been on the roof, right? But Master, you were on the emergency stairwell, and the peacekeepers were behind the door. Which means no one could have gotten off that roof. How did the culprit shoot the victim and get away? See? If it wasn't a suicide, then what happened? You better explain yourself. Very well, I shall. I completely agree with what Yuma said.
I didn't say anything.
So what do you think, Master?
You mean why I think it's a homicide? I don't really have a solid reason why yet.
Wait, wait. I got confused. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Threw me a little bit off guard. Ugh. We might need to, I will say this, we might need to implement a break in this run, like for eating and stuff. I'm getting a little hungry. Ugh. How's the run been so far? It's been pretty good. I've made mistakes, but I mean, nothing has been like incredibly terrible. Any RDM misses? Yeah, I've missed. I think I've missed 3 so far. You just watched that one. Try your grilled cheese. Oh. It's not one you can spin through. Little things like that. Basically. Oh. Yeah. Okay. Hit 1, 2, 4, 5. Oh. And that.
the storm drain's grates beforehand and jumped. They're all either skip in any case.
Is it
But if so.
I see.
I hate how you just have to spam that one. That one's not my favorite. It's like the only one you have to like spam through, to my knowledge. Margula's alibi. 1. 1, 2. Shachi's gun designed by Ruka. 1, 2, 3. Servan's trauma. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. Okay, we're done with RDMs for this this chapter. Thank goodness. Okay.
They used the bomb threat to draw the Peacekeeper's attention toward me. Meanwhile, the culprit sabotaged the valves of the power plants and the reservoir to flood Marnamon district.
But what's the point in doing that? Perhaps they wish to sow chaos throughout the city. The resistance was challenging the peacekeepers. Then why not just detonate the bombs? A lot simpler than flooding the place.
It's true. If their goal was to cause chaos, they could have just used the bombs. Considering that, the culprit must not have wanted to destroy the place.
Whew. Goodness. That was close. Using that as a bathroom break was really risky. Oh, yeah, you can wait on all the stairs. It's like, yeah. It's great. It's a great time to run to the bathroom. That's sick. Yeah.
Let's head to the truth, Master!
That's stupid! No! I can do it! Shut up! Get away from me! That's bullshit! Stop! Shut up! Shut up, shut up, shut up! Damn it all! Go away! Stay away from me! Stop, stop, stop! You're an outsider, what do you know? You have no idea what we went through in the slums! This is a declaration of our beliefs as part of the resistance! We have to defeat Amaterasu Corporation! That's why we plunged the city into chaos! Shachi gave up his own life for that! This is what Shachi wanted! Shachi told me to do it!
Okay. Moramon District safe. Let's go. Okay, phone booth. Goes on page 2. Shachi's gun. Page drain. Let's see, can I open another sprite? I always forget you can start that earlier than you think you can. I keep forgetting to do it.
I wonder what information he got. past that should have been complete.
Alright, time to do some legwork! You're actually doing the legwork like a real detective now. Yeah, it sure ain't easy watching over some rookie detective. there's still some time before the...
We should head to Kanai Station and meet up with Mikoto.
Maybe he's waiting in a car. Let's check around the roundabout area.
Maybe he's in that car. Let's keep up with Makoto.
I was picturing something way more suspicious, like corpses stored in a vat of chemicals and stuff.
See? It's not some suspicious lab. There aren't any immortal monsters in sight.
I can't tell yet.
Yuma, I'm sure you want to look around the lab, but let's prioritize this issue with Dr. Weska.
Right. If he's been targeted by the hitman, it'd be better to find him first and take him into our custody.
Well then, let's hurry. Dr. Weska should be in the critical lab up ahead.
For the first time, I think Fuzzhead and the Shorty Detective are kinda cool. I love the atmosphere in this gloomy lab. A monster's gonna jump out! Yeah!
I hope Chief Yako is okay. Let's check the intercom again to see if the doctor...
Whoa, that scared me! Sorry.
Go, go, go!
That sounds like a toy.
Well, it is a toy.
As expected, I don't see anyone. Guess no one's here.
Whoa! Don't surprise me like that, Master!
Sorry. I didn't think you'd be that surprised.
What do you take me for? Don't make me haunt you!
You already do!
Good going! Nice work, Master! You figured out the panel room!
We just need to stretch Amapal's arm out to that switch.
We're in a hurry, but this door is moving so slowly. Yuma, that should be good enough. Hurry up and move Amapel through that crack in the door.
Oh yeah. Didn't the researcher mention when an arm's extended, no other controls will function? I guess I need to pull back the arm first.
Now we can move again. Hurry, Yuma. Yuma, I'm...
Surprise me!
It's back! It's a...
What's that? That... Go, go, go!
There!
to guess, right?
The floor panels have been deactivated. Let's run on through. All right, let's hurry. Oh, that was a close one.
It's flowing like a waterfall. There are so many!
We have to hurry to the crime scene.
Go, go, go!
more. We have to hurry to the crime scene.
Go, go, go! I was really...
I cannot even tell you how much I hate the ghosts in this game. They are literally the worst part of this chapter. Maybe the worst part of the game. I don't know. They're one of those two things. They could be both. Such an I'd be okay if, like, we found, like, a speedrun skip. They thought they'd be really cool for 30 seconds and never have anything like it ever again. They only make you do it once in this chapter, which thank goodness. But literally, they could have done it more than once. Because you are a ghost multiple times. Or you're going even through those hallways multiple times. But they were like, nope, only once.
Let's go to the next...
Which, I'm not sure, that might make me even angrier that that's in the game. If they just went all in and just made them a part of the chapter, then, you know what, fine, whatever. We'll deal. But since they just added it to that one section, it just seems... it just feels like it has no purpose.
I'll find out for you.
At least the rest of this part of the chapter's easy.
Vivian tried to kill me. Why would he do such a thing?
As if now's the time to be dwelling on that.
You're right.
Yeah, you
Juvian
can't
is
dwell on the
concern
fact
right
that
now.
your friend almost killed you. Now it's not the time. He may have been like, I'm going to stab you in your sleep. But no, we can't talk. We can't think about that. We got more pressing matters.
we have to check the rooms we can access.
Just barge in and check everything.
This is the central lab. There might be some clues here. This is the...
There's another one, Master. Yep. Use the stairs so you don't get fat.
Chief Yago was attacked.
toxic gas is still lingering around. Nah, just kidding.
to hurry up and check the...
Just
Shinigami, can you do it?
Of course, Master!
Yeah, okay.
You're the ones who killed Dr. Wesker. You disarmed the security system to the doctor's lab. And then murdered him inside. Until you actually enter the lab, the security system for the critical lab stayed active. It's impossible to bypass the system while it's active. In other words, no one can enter the doctor's lab. That couldn't be an intruder. Don't make me laugh. Shit! There was an intruder? That's impossible. And in fact, you proved that yourself. Don't make me laugh. Shit! There was an intruder? That's impossible. And in
There we go. The blue text section would be so troll. It's because the thing doesn't go as far. Air contamination device. Two.
And where did they go?
Two.
By the time you arrived at the scene, there was no one else, right? There's no place to hide in the critical lab.
Yeah, you actually had to time it. It's sad. Oh, well, that's one of the not as bad ones. There's some really bad ones. That one's not horrible. Ego death. Oh, slime boy. You're back. We're getting closer. Only about 2 hours left. You're pale and shriveled. You're right. Correct. Can't wait for the Yeah, no, that's not happening. I take it back. I don't know why I said that. I'll be honest. What? Someone go back and ask me why I said that. Right after, yeah, I'm sure I'll, yeah. I don't think there's any way I'll do it. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe I'll do it tomorrow. time to spell Amapal.
When you think about who could get past security, the only option we know of is Amapal.
True. And that's how we were able to get through security ourselves.
But it's just a toy robot, right? How is it related to the case?
I don't know yet, but since Amapal can get through security, it must be important. Three, 5, and 8. The doctor's email records.
This was all part of the doctor's plan? He didn't have a plan at all. That exchange on the intercom wasn't an act. There was no reason to put on a show. The doctor misunderstood. You probably don't know this. Lesko put his soul into his work. The research was going well. The doctor was loyal to Amaterasu.
Well, he couldn't have used another researcher. Someone would have noticed their absence. He needed visitors. People from outside to pull it off. little by little, we're narrowing down when the culprit entered.
Yeah, but we still don't know how yet. It had to be between when we spoke to the doctor over the intercom and when Amapel entered his lab. During that time, the culprit entered the doctor's lab and murdered him.
So the most likely time would be when you went to borrow Amapal, Master. The culprit had to have entered the lab then.
But Fubuki waited at the front chamber while Desuhiko and I went to borrow Amapal. She said no one entered or left the lab.
But I thought he was just hiding in there to avoid being spotted after the crime. So you think the culprit was in there before the crime too?
Yeah, the culprit was waiting for their chance. But we had no idea when we sent Amapel into the airlock.
And from there, Yuma, you guided Amapal to the doctor's lab. So the culprit entered the doctor's lab before then? How would that be possible? Only Amapal could get past security, right?
Yeah, that's the next big question.
Maybe the culprit used another Amapal unit.
No, the researcher mentioned there was only one functioning Amapal.
Which means the Amapal Yuma controlled was the only one that could get past security.
So the culprit must have taken advantage of Master's Amapal to get into the doctor's lab.
Yeah, that's the only way. But how did they use it? There's no solving the doctor's murder until we figure that out.
Well, I have an idea. Will you hear me out?
What is it?
How about giving up? I'm getting tired.
Nope, motion denied.
After we left Amapel,
All the power of the door opened. Then slip through the gap in the door. That's impossible, you never think the slaughter artist. Think about it. If all of Hal's line of sight changed just...
Since the door opens outward, it's possible to take advantage.
Damn it! Your deduction is inconsistent. It's full of inconsistencies. By your logic, even if the doctor could be stabbed, he wouldn't be from behind. The culprit quickly entered the lab. But the doctor was in the room at the time, right? There's no way he missed an intruder. Running is noisy. So Wesker would have heard and turned to face the culprit. And his chest would have been stabbed, not his back. Unless you think the doctor was asleep. Is there any trace of him being drugged? Even if he didn't look back from his desk, he would have heard someone coming.
Jeez, go away!
You know what I'm talking about, don't you? The huge hole in this investigation?
What are you...
Just ignore him.
Let's review your deduction, shall we? The culprit took advantage of Amapau's locked position and entered the lab. And before the robot entered the room, that person stabbed the doctor from behind. However, they bumped into Amapau while escaping, causing it to fall over. That was obviously a mistake, but since it wasn't captured on video, they were able to avoid detection. After that, the culprit went inside the decontamination device in the airlock to hide from you.
That's correct. So what's the hole in my deduction?
It's before all of that. It remains the case's greatest mystery.
Which is?
How did the culprit get past security?
What?
Keep playing with your shit deductions. You still haven't solved the greatest mystery. How did the culprit get past the security? The critical lab security system was always live. There was no way to reach the doctor. The panel chamber shots would have fried the culprit. That security system? No living human can breach it. How could the culprit bypass the toxic gas chamber? It's impossible to avoid the gas. The culprit would surely die. You should already know this, right? The gas is a special trait. The gas can see through even a gas mask. No ability can nullify its toxicity. Once it hits you, you're done for. You die before reaching Westcott. No one could. Let me ask you. How could the culprit bypass the toxic gas chamber? It's impossible to avoid the gas. The culprit would surely die. You should already know this, right? The gas is a special trait. The gas can see through even a gas mask. No ability can nullify its toxicity. Once it hits you, you're done for. You die before reaching Westcott. If the culprit carried out the crime that you deduced, then they should be dead from the toxic gas. But no one at the scene has died from poisoning. If you can understand that much, then what are you still doing here? Your deduction is wrong. Don't disturb the peace. It's not even worth debating. Is this the best you can do to refute it? Just give up and die!
this, Yuma?
I'd be lying if I said I didn't.
I've been thinking. Remember what the Chief's soul said? If you keep that in mind before knowing who the true culprit is, doesn't it seem like he wanted you to find the truth? Even though he was the culprit himself.
Why is that?
Maybe there's a hidden truth behind this case, and the Chief wanted us to find it.
There could be some anonymous person involved.
If Anonymous is part of this case, they must have a motive for killing Dr. Weska as well. The doctor knew about the secret dealings and was planning to flee from Kanai-War by himself, after all. Could it be that Anonymous took advantage of Chief Yako by instigating him to commit murder?
Yes. It's unlikely the Chief just happened to kill Dr. Weska right as he was planning to flee.
If that's true, Anonymous isn't just involved in the case. They could be the mastermind, the Grey Eminence.
Gray's my 13th favorite color!
Why are you telling me that now?
Get out. The case is solved. It's solved. Get out. Get out. Get out. Get out of here. Go away. Get out. The case is solved. It's solved. Yako's the culprit! Yako's the culprit! Everything was plotted by Yako alone! He hired Fink the slaughter artist! He prepared the murder weapon! He even killed the doctor! Yako acted alone! So what about this Anonymous? Even if they did, you'll never find out who they are! There is nothing connecting Yako to an... Kill! Anonymous doesn't exist! Yako plotted everything! Who cares about some map? It doesn't prove a damn thing! It has nothing to do with the doctor's murder! This... Anyone could find it!
knows something. That anemic vampire knows.
Listen closely, detectives.
What the heck was...
It's so scary! Master. Master, hurry up and run!
Where should I run to?
We can get out this way. get in here. This factory feels so creepy. If you spot any red or green herbs, be sure to pick it up. What kind of machine is this? Master, try messing with it.
It's called a special food facility, but they're just making meat buns?
Maybe they're using specially chosen meat. Like there's a flavor unique to this factory.
What were they all?
Maybe.
Tetsuhiko is definitely alive. We have to go find everyone right away. Same as before, there's something on the floor where that... Let's keep moving. We'll bring the truth to light our...
Actually, there is something that kinda caught my attention. Why was that announcement so spiteful toward you, Master?
Where the heck did Karumi go? We have to find...
You're gonna follow it? It might be a trap!
I don't know why, but I think it's calling to me. That figure... is that...
Who is it? A friend of yours, Master?
maybe...
So, we gotta track him down, huh?
Not here. Where did you go? Maybe this way?
Any green herbs around? I wonder what's up ahead. Master, you could be falling for a trap, you know.
That's possible. But I have to go. There's no other evidence around.
Good point. Whether a zombie or death god pops out comes down to your luck, Master. This corridor goes on forever. How much longer till we reach the end?
And I wonder what lies ahead.
And now, 3 years later? You and I descended on this ruined, oppressed land of Kanai Ward. Look! Whatever! Let's go! Now you're hearing things. Poor Master.
I'm not going crazy! I really did hear a voice! I heard it clearly this time.
Then that voice is close by, right? Let's try looking for it, Master. Kanai Ward's remaining unsolved mysteries. A brave master ventures deeper into the lab in search of the unknown. A never-before-seen device, suspicious equipment, a master prowling into a treacherous lab. And then...
What? What happened?
You'll have to read the Master Goes Exploring series.
Jeez, I thought something suddenly popped out. Anyway, don't go making up a series about me.
Ugh, were you born joyless, Master?
Despite all the murders you've seen, despite getting knocked out over and over again, you were framed as a criminal, and even murdered real criminals in the name of truth. I'm surprised you still call yourself a detective. Oh, to be clear, that's a compliment. A normal person would have fled. Anyone with even the slightest bit of a conscience wouldn't be able to take it. And yet, here you are.
Right here, Master!
I don't... You...
What's going on? We can get out this way. Watch out! You'd end up pretty mangled if you slipped down a slope like this. Phew. Do you hear that? Too? What is it? My heart's pounding just thinking about what might happen. you going to flip?
There's no time to hesitate. This is Kanai Ward.
The mystery this time seems to be deeply related to Kanai Ward itself. Just like you said, Master, if we keep going, we should be able to expose Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
This place seems fit for the final mystery.
Speaking of, why do you think this is the last mystery labyrinth?
No reason. It just feels like that. I think I needed your powers in order to expose Kanai Ward's ultimate secret in the first place. I've got a feeling that when we solve this mystery, our pact will come to an end. Am I wrong?
You know I can't reveal anything about our pact. Regardless, if I train you to be a great detective, there'll come a day you won't need me anymore.
But there's still a ways to go before I can call myself a true detective. At the very least, I have to eradicate all unsolved mysteries from this world and bring happiness to everyone.
I think I've heard that before somewhere.
Don't you remember? You heard that from the person who left the strongest impression on you.
Oh, right! You're just a copycat!
I'm copying nobody. I'm just echoing what they said. I guess you could say they influenced me. If that was said by a detective you admire, it seems like a good idea to aim for the same goal.
So what exactly are homunculi?
They're artificially made human beings. Human DNA is extracted to use as a base to grow human cells. The age, gender, and looks are synthetically copied onto an artificial human.
What's the fun in copying people to begin with? That's something I'll never understand. Humans are such weird creatures.
Don't go any further! There's nothing up ahead! Let's give up and go home. What I'm looking for doesn't exist! I want you to have just a fantasy! I don't exist! Have you even seen the homunculus? Do you have any proof they exist? It's true it was being researched. But that research was cancelled. Man, that research... It was a complete failure.
Anyway, the unified government must have really wanted to make that homunculus. They tasked Amaterasu to make it, but set up their own research facilities as well.
They tried to accelerate the research by having these two facilities compete with each other. The unified government was first to have their experiments succeed. But apparently, that was the only successful experiment.
Those are some terrible odds.
What I want to know is the identity of that homunculus they were able to create. According to the report Fubuki left behind, the only successful specimen was from the world's greatest mind. the WDO. But if that's true, then there's something else bothering me about it.
Hey, Master!
Hmm? What's up?
Nothing. I was just thinking about how we should keep our focus on Kanai Ward's mysteries. I mean, the completed homunculus disappeared, right? So that doesn't have anything to do with what's going on here.
You can't say for certain it's unrelated.
Well, number one was that old man, right? You never saw him anywhere in Kanai Ward.
That's true. I didn't see him in the city.
See? I told you that homunculus has nothing to do with this stuff. Besides, world's greatest mind. He got blown up with that building, right?
That's true, though I feel like he went down too easily.
Who cares about that old geezer? Let's talk about Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
Sure.
This place seems familiar.
Yeah, it looks like Doya District. I wonder if we have to go through here.
Seems that way. Okay then.
swapped. Impossible! No. You're wrong. They couldn't have been swapped. Wrestling for swap to homunculi? That's impossible! Something else caused the blank week. Everyone was drunk and knocked out. Every resident fell asleep. So, there's a gap in their memories. That's why the memories connect across that week. That's impossible if they were swapped. If they were swapped, they'd be different beings. Their memories would be totally different too. We can inherit memories. What about the week no one remembers? If memories are kept after swapping, there wouldn't be a gap in their memories. Like I keep telling you, swapping places is just in your head. You have no proof of switching into place. There's zero evidence for that. The homunculi were destroyed after the experiment. At the hands of the researchers who saw failures. That's why it's impossible. Homunculi would have attacked the city. No one was killed by the homunculi.
Wart's ultimate
years ago, Amaterasu Corporation received a request from the UG to research homunculi. The UG planned to use these immortal synthetic humans for military purposes. A massive amount of money was poured into the research, and Amaterasu and Kanai Ward developed quickly as a result. But the UG also set up their own research facility, which pit the two organizations against each other. And 3 years ago, the UG facility finally succeeded in creating a homunculus. This was the birth of the homunculus based on the top detective of the WDO, number 1. The first of its kind in the world. You, Makoto Kagutsuchi! To eradicate all unsolved mysteries from this world and bring happiness to everyone. As your clone, I want the same thing. And that's why I'll protect everyone in Kanai Ward. These pitiful homunculi didn't ask to be made, and neither did I. Peacekeepers Yomi held the real power in Amaterasu. Upon hearing of the UG facility's successful experiment, Amaterasu panicked and extracted blood from all the residents of Kanai Ward to initiate Project Homunculus. The experiment failed, and the defective homunculi went berserk after exposure to sunlight, ravaging the city. This is the Blank Week mystery. You arrived at the city during these events and tried to rectify things. You made the rain cloud generator to block out the sun and brought the people back to their senses. But the original residents had already been wiped out by then. The homunculi didn't remember anything from the Blank Week, returning to their lives thinking they were human. The UG decided to exterminate Kanai Ward along with the defective homunculi. Whatever was necessary to protect Kanai Ward. Ironically, all that did was create more unsolved mysteries. Still, I wanted to protect the homunculi. I had to. If I didn't, who would? After your negotiations with the UG, Kanai Ward became isolated and independent. And true to his word, the former CEO of Amaterasu abdicated his position to you. You immediately put an end to the homunculus research. This was to prevent the creation of any more tragic homunculi, and to hide their existence from the world. Posing as number 1, you took advantage of the WDO. You abducted vicious criminals and brought them to Kanai Ward. must be discarded to reach a perfect solution through a perfect deduction. That's always been my creed. But things changed when I discovered I was a homunculus. I was someone else since I learned there were others like me.
Director Yomi was her biggest obstacle in protecting the homunculi of Kanai Ward. He and Dr. Wesker were planning to leak information about them to the outside world. If Kanai Ward's secret had been made public, the UG would have been forced to act. Yomi grew too powerful, so you summoned master detectives to Kanai Ward to get rid of him for you. Once gathered here, we faced off with the Peacekeepers just like you wanted. And you helped Chief Yaku get his revenge from behind the scenes, taking Dr. Weska and Yomi out of the picture!
Is the real perfect solution. The only difference is the world hasn't caught up to me yet. The WDO now belongs to me. The unified government will soon fall into my hands. Or so I believed. But I can only lie to the people of Kanai Ward for so long. We're coming to a tipping point. I know the end will come eventually, but there's no turning back. What am I supposed to do? What else should I sacrifice? What can I do to save everyone? All this time, I've carried this burden alone. I can't take it anymore. Somebody help me.
Just in time for the end. Vase stay in the labyrinth. It's the quickest option, I think. I'm pretty sure it doesn't, they say it doesn't matter, but I don't have to turn the camera to go left. Doesn't matter. It doesn't even matter anyways. Oh, I really want to get sub 8. I'm a little scared. I'm a little worried I can't do it. Ugh. It's so nerve-wracking. Because epilogue's only like 8 minutes. Oh, wait. No, we're not. Yeah, we're good. No, I don't split yet. That's right. We'll see. We'll see. I love this cutscene with no music at all. I just realized the end split. The end split. Wait, is that the end? Is it gonna be the end? Or is it gonna do something weird on me? Spam! Spam! Oh boy, it's gonna be close. It's gonna be close. You got it. I better not mess up epilogue. That'll make me so sad.
More rain.
You need to completely get lost in epilogue. More rain. If I get completely lost in epilogue, I'll cry. I think that's basically it though. I just gotta get in. That's it. Skip a cutscene. Or watch the 5-minute long cutscene and then skip that cutscene. It's over. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, wow. Whew. 7:58:02, final call. Okay. As long as I don't mess up that cutscene skip. No idea if that's right. 7:58:32. My guess. I don't know. I don't know how long this cutscene is. If I'm being honest. I just know the chapter as a whole when I did it yesterday was like 7 something. And I know I didn't do my best. But it can't be that bad. I just realized it's not gonna split it. Or I'm gonna split and it's not gonna be the end. Here, I'll skip this one. There. Nobody will carry Vivian. So sad. So sad. Poor Vivia. Oh. It might be a little bit later than that. I think I split early. But yay. Oh. Okay. Whew. Goodness. You could probably sub 50, right? Oh, easily. Well, I wouldn't say easy, but you know, easily. You could totally sub 50 it. Definitely, 100%. Yeah, definitely. You could probably even, I don't know, you probably, well, yeah, realistically, for one person in a run, I'd say 750 is definitely possible. It's just a lot. Because you're playing for 8 hours in a basically 8 hours straight. But yeah, sub 50, even if we get really good at ILs, we could probably get the like everyone's time, like IL record times. We could probably get that at 7:45, easy. But yeah, I'm probably not gonna run this again for a while. I like my IL level runs. Take less time. I think I'm gonna start a run in a minute to start this. Do it. I'm so tired. Though. Didn't know Sub 8 was so free. It is so free. It's so good. Oh, I'm skipping it. Sorry. Understandable. Oh, well, I'm gonna go do anything else for a little bit. Thank you. Congratulate. Oh wow, GG. Thank you.